Forever in the air, I am bright. I'm
all right, introducing first Manila Central University MCU Supremos with the players Sean General, Terence Guillermo, Ralph Tadeo, Kyle Mercado, MCU Supremos. And their opponent, Lyceum of the Philippines University, LPU Batangas Pirates. JM Oriondo, Jerome Mazarcon, PJ Balabar, and David Jose. LPU Batangas Pirates.
The MCU Supremos are looking to bounce back from an earlier loss in the opener of Leg 3 against the CEU Scorpions. They face the LPU Batangas Pirates, #1 seed heading into the playoffs today. They had a 5-3 record to finish the first two legs. LPU Batangas was 1-3 after Leg 1. Lost to MCU, 15-21. Lost to CEU, and the Olivares College Sea Lions only had their only win against the University Batangas Brahmans, and that was their first game, the first leg. And then they proceeded to go 4-0 during the second leg, on against ICC, PCU Dasmariñas, Diliman College, and Philippine Women's University. While itong MCU, they were 4-4 to finish the first two legs. 4-4, coming in as the 4th seed, just only above PCU Dasmariñas. It was the top 5 teams that entered our playoffs today out of the 9-member schools who each played 8 games during our first two legs sa ating elimination round. Both teams getting quick points on the board early here. This is PJ Balobar, who's joined by David Jose, Jerome Marzarcon, and JM Oriondo for this game against Kyle Mercado, Sean General, Terence Guillermo, and Ralph Tadeo, who are representing the Supremos for this one. General forcing his way and drawing a foul against the defense of Azarcon. 5-4 in favor of the MCU Supremos. They're playing at their home turf, the MCU Centennial Gym here in Caloocan City. First team foul against LPU Batangas. And they're all 6 the free throw. They're up by 2, 6-4. Jose against the smaller Guillermo. They've had a lot of problems with that. Their small guards being taken advantage of. Guillermo and Santelices, each time that they get an assignment who's taller than them, that offensive player always takes them to the block, and for good reason, obviously. That's been their Waterloo this entire tournament. Guillermo tried to save it, went on the floor and dove for it. Unfortunately, that's going to be out of bounds in favor of the LPU Batangas Pirates. Two minutes into this ball game. This is a 10-minute affair, but if you get to 21 first, then you win the ball game. But if you are to use the full 10 minutes, of course, whoever ends up on top after the whole 10 will end up and be called the victor. General between the legs to the right, off the glass, bounces out. JM Oriondo from 2-point distance, yes. They needed that basket to tie the game at 6-all. Guillermo almost going the full length of the baseline. Was blocked just beneath the basket. David Jose doubled. Oriondo wide open. That's off to the right. Jose with the offensive rebound. Couldn't get the putback. Third try, wala pa rin. Guillermo chases it and gets it for the Supremos. General bodying up PJ Balobar. Reverse is no good. PJ looking inside. He wants Jose to seal Guillermo. Good challenge by Terence, but instead it sails out to Balobar, who sinks the jumper from mid-range. LPU Batangas up by a point, 7-6. Kyle Mercado in for the first time now. Balobar drops it off. Azarcon waiting in the wing. 8-6. Guillermo spins to his strong side, finishing with a right. What a tough shot para kay Terence Guillermo. Balobar on the right. Goes for the outside shot and knocks it down. PJ Balobar helps the Pirates to a 3-point lead, 10-7. Tadeo tried to get it back. A little bit short on that shot. Balobar, ball fake, working the two-man game with Jerome Azarcon. PJ, his shot rolls out. Guillermo steals it. MCU clears it. Guillermo at the free throw line. Shot is good. 8-10. Balobar backing down the smaller Terence Guillermo. Clear advantage there for PJ. 11-8. Guillermo for two. Might have slipped out of his hands on the release. PJ Balobar airballs that shot. Approaching the halfway point of this 10-minute ball game. Almost a must-win right now for the Supremos if they want to make it to the championship. Last year's third placers, itong MCU Supremos, lost earlier to the CU Scorpions, 21-10. Didn't look like they had any chance after they had such a strong start, and CEU was slow to get on the board. But as soon as the Scorpions got their groove, MCU had trouble on their offense. (11-8). This is not impossible, but they need some stops. Talking about MCU. LPU Batangas now up by 4. Guillermo able to get that shot off the bank. Oriondo to Jose. Fakes out Mercado. Guillermo challenges. Gives up the foul. No easy basket. Tough situation there defensively for the small guy. Had to switch out on David Jose. What's happening here? Get some about the free throw shooter. David Jose knocks down the charity. General goes to the left. Scoop shot with the right is good. 13-10. Jose, he can make that. Good box shot here by Ralph Tadeo. Tadeo clears it out here for Manila Central University. Mercado hands it back to Sean General. Back to Kyle Mercado. It hit the bunny. Marami pa tayong oras dito. MCU should not lose hope. Balobar able to lose the defense of Mercado, who switches out to Jose. That's a shot clock violation against LPU Batangas. Have a short break here. 4 minutes still remaining in this game. LPU Batangas up by 3. If you just tuned in, the early leaders of Leg 3 are the CU Scorpions and the PWU Patriots, winning their opening assignments today. CEU won against MCU, while the Patriots got a squeaker over Angus Geronimo and the PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins. Meanwhile here, PJ Balabar helping LPU Batangas extend their lead to 5. A sizable lead in 3x3 basketball. Pero marami pa naman oras dito ang MCU para makahabol. Guillermo though could not make the basket. Balabar wants to go inside to Azarcon, who is guarded by Terence Guillermo. At may foul na matatawag laban sa mga nakaputi. Second team foul on the Supremos, LPUB with 3. Balabar given space. PJ Balabar from 2-point distance. 17-10, 4 points away from winning this one are the LPU Batangas Pirates. Things beginning to look bleak here for MCU. Can they make one final attempt for a comeback? They need something close to a miracle here. Plus, a lot of defensive stops. But LPU Batangas has been raining it down from 2-point country. This time it's David Dose who makes it 19-10. Only a 1-point shot there for Sean General, and David Dose taking care of business. Doesn't need a lot of time anymore. We've had teams finish games as early, right before the 10-minute buzzer here. This is the second straight game it's happened. This time the LPU Batangas, that's David Jose knocking down that jumper. Back-to-back hits from the outside to win against MCU, who drops their second straight game, 11-21.
instructing me more. From the marrow to motion, my structure confirms. All the glory outside is the echo of storms. Pain made is permanent, etching my name. Every scar got converted to fuel for the flame. No fading, no folding, I stand in a firm. I'm a lifetime of pressure made solid and stern. Pain made is permanent, look what I've earned. A forever foundation from everything burned.
All right, introducing first, Philippine Christian University, PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins, and the players, Kins Lansangan, Macragandang, Insilongan, and Angus Geronimo. PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins. And over at the other side, CEU Central Escolar University Scorpions with Kurt Miranda, Andrea Santos, Pao Villarin, and Gab Gamboa. CEU Scorpions.
But I carry that weight like it's part of my frame. Pressure turning to diamonds every time I feel pain. They scroll past wins, never scroll past grind. Don't see late nights rewatering my mind. Every small rep, second brick in the wall. From the cracks in my past, I was learning to crawl. Now I'm running through storms with a steady breath. Made a pact with myself, I ain't scared of death.
Here we go. PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins with the first possession for this ball game. As we continue with more of UCAL PGFlex Linoleum 2x3 basketball. This is basically the playoffs now. And for today, we're also going to be finding out who will be the new champion for this year's 2x3 basketball as we take a look at PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins with a shot clock down to 5.
Back here inside the MCU Centennial Gym in Caloocan City. This is the third game of leg 3 of our UCAL PGFlex Linoleum 3x3 basketball tournament. Abby Palanya still on the call here. We're witnessing the PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins against the Centro Escolar University Scorpions. Pao Villarin seeing first action here in leg 3 with Gab Gamboa and Andreo Santos. Kurt Miranda is on the bench para sa kanila. They face Insilongan, Macragandang, Kins Lansangan, and Angus Geronimo. PWU was able to come from behind and win a squeaker of a ball game against the PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins 2 games ago, while CEU won a dominant victory against the MCU Supremos during their first assignment, 21-10. So PCU Dasmariñas looking to bounce back from that loss, while CEU is looking to strengthen their hold of the lead on top of the team standings with a second victory here. Early score in this ball game, 3-2 in favor of the 5-on-5 champions, the CEU Scorpions, looking to win a double crown in men's basketball here in Season 8 of the UCAL with another championship dito sa ating 3x3 tournament. Last year's defending champion, the University of Batangas Brahmans, were eliminated during the classification phase in Leg 1 and Leg 2. Ang top 5 na pumasok ay ang LPU Batangas, CEU Scorpions, Philippine Women's University Patriots, MCU Supremos, at itong ang PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins. If UB was the champion, PWU was the second place, and last year's third placers were our home team, ang ating MCU Supremos. Three to 2 is the count. That's a travel against Kurt Miranda. Now in 3x3 basketball, you're gonna have to pick a foot right away. Hindi ka na pwede mag-pivot. So it's different when you catch the basketball in live action where you can still establish a pivot foot. Pero dito, when you clear the ball out, you're gonna have to pick a side right away. We're tied at 4 apiece. Miranda, strong take to the hole, and that's gonna be a foul against the Dolphins. One free throw coming up para kay Kurt Miranda. You cannot foul out, players cannot foul out with individual fouls in 3x3 action. But of course, teams will be given team fouls. Oh, access denied there by Kinslan Sangan on Andreo Santos. Going back to what I was saying, you can get to the penalty. There is a penalty situation on team fouls in FIBA 3x3 rules. And you get to the penalty situation on your 17th foul, where the team on the other side will be taking 2 free throws. And on the 10th team foul, the opposing team is given 2 free throws plus ball possession. And that's also on end one situations. So basta penalty na, pag na-shoot mo, tapos may foul, 2 free throws pa rin ang maibibigay sa'yo. Tapos pag 10 team foul na, 2 free throws plus ball possession. This is a 10-minute ball game, but teams can win without using the full length of the game clock when they score 21 points. Gab Gamboa, fake underneath. Couldn't get Silongan to jump, but still able to put the point in against the overstretched arms of Insilongan. Kinslansangan makes it 5-all. Miranda leaning into the body of Insilongan and draws another foul on PCU Dasmariñas. Another free throw coming up para kay Kurt Miranda. CEU finished the first leg with a 3-1 record. Third place sila after those first 4 games that they played. Third place behind Philippine Women's University and PCU Dasmariñas. And then proceeded to go with a 2-2 record in leg 2 to finish with an overall win-loss card of 5-3. Second coming in to the playoffs today. Geronimo, well guarded there by Gab Gamboa. It's a rare feat for most of the defense that he has been facing in this whole tournament, talking about Angus Geronimo, but Gamboa there stripping Angus of the basketball. That leads to a 2-point shot by Pao Villarin, and CEU now up by 4 points, 9-5. Miranda tracks down the long rebound. Villarin trying to go with straight twos. Geronimo steps on the sideline. Careless mistake there by the sharpshooter Angus Geronimo. There's a timeout by the Dolphins, approaching the halfway point of this ball game. CEU up by 4, 9-5, nearing the halfway point of this 10-minute ball game. Pao Villarin, extra pass to Miranda, 2-point shot on the way, money down the drain para kay Kurt Miranda. Angus Geronimo working the 2-man game with Mac Ragandang. There is a foul on Gab Gamboa. This is a 6-point lead for CEU. Yan ang hinahabol dito ng PCU Dasmariñas. But Every time you have Angus Geronimo on the floor, as we've seen throughout the entire tournament, no lead is safe. Earlier, they were also down by a significant amount against Philippine Women's University, got back and even had a huge chance. Everybody actually thought that they were already going to win the ball game because they were in the advantage. In fact, led 20-19, nearing victory already, but Miko Laban able to knock down a 2-point shot to eventually win the game for Philippine Women's University. Santos on the court against Insilongan, couldn't score on the bankers. Geronimo still couldn't catch fire in this game. Talking about Angus Geronimo. Miranda inches closer. Nope. A stop here for the Dolphins. They need a basket. Ragandang drops it off. Emergency pass once again. Silongan to Mac Ragandang. Ragandang with a chance for one more here. And he makes it just a 3-point lead for the Scorpions. Yan ang hinahabol ng Dolphins. Villarin overcooks that 2-point shot. Loose ball being contested. It ends up with the Dolphins. Geronimo. Ito ang gets Villarin. Gets a screen from Ragandang. Mac. Drop step. The fake. The shot. No! Miranda. Set shot for 2. Santos lost it. And they're able to clear it, talking about PCUD. Geronimo guarded by Pao Villarin. Angus Geronimo galing sa labas, off to the right. Ragandang had last touch on it. It's gonna be Scorpions basketball. Geronimo takes it out here for the Dolphins. He clears it, crossover to left. Floater in the middle. Can't drop there for Angus Geronimo. Gamboa shifty towards the hoop. 12-8. Kins Lansangan. Couple of bounces. No, Ragandang gets Santos in the air. Scores inside. Gamboa. As Angus Geronimo on him. Gets by the defense, loses it. It's last touch against the Dolphins. 6 on the shot clock for the Scorpions. Kurt Miranda all the way to the cup, and he makes this a 4-point lead. Kurt Miranda on the elbow, getting past Angus and scoring plus the foul. Kurt Russell Miranda. Ragandang on the left side, got the screen from Silongan. Fall away jumper on the baseline. Couldn't get the lucky bounce. Silongan no good on the tip-in as well. Ins. For try there for PCUD works. Miranda. Kick out. Santos from mid-range. That's pure. 15-10. Time slowly wilting away here for PCU Dasmariñas. They need a shot. Ragandang could not give it to them. Miranda has been knocking down a bunch of 2-point shots in this game. Ragandang able to turn the corner and lose the defense, but the rotation there by Santos bothered him. He's able to put it back in for the point. 15-11. Santos. Good line, just too strong. Gamboa Strong putback there for the point guard, Gab Gamboa. 16-11. Palitan lang ng baskets ang parehong kupunan, and that's not good for PCUD. Gamboa now into the lane. Left hand finish is good. 17-11. 4 points away from 21 of the CU Scorpions. Silongan loses it. Miranda picks it up. Kurt Miranda, yes! 19-11. Angus Geronimo with a deuce. Gets them to within 6. Gamboa gets it out. Kurt Miranda for the win. Gamboa taps it to the wrong guy. The Dolphins have it. It's with Angus Geronimo. They need a quick shot. Shot clock down. Ragandang. 2-pointer on the way. Too strong. PCU Dasmariñas looking like they're going to drop their first 2 games of leg 3 here. Timeout on the floor. 34.7 seconds left. Yun na nga yung sinasabi natin kanina, no? You're gonna have to dribble first. Kung haakbang pa. Kasi travel na yan automatically. That's a foul on Pao Villarin, giving it up on Angus Geronimo. But just a 15th foul by the Scorpions. They have one more team foul to give up before they enter the penalty. Oh, it was a shooting foul. Okay, I stand corrected. So 2 free throws here para kay Angus Geronimo. Just 26.5 seconds remaining. Geronimo makes the first. They're gonna need a miracle, but this guy is a walking miracle. Talking about Angus Geronimo, let's see if it can happen here for the Dolphins. Or down by 4, Miranda loses it. It will stay with CEU with 3 under 12. Villarin takes it from the outside. Nope. And that's going to go the way of PCUD. 9.7 seconds on the game clock. PCUD down by 4. Geronimo has it. Takes the 2-point shot. No. And that just might do it. And that indeed does it. As Kurt Miranda misses. But still, the Scorpions end up on top. As they finish this one 19-15 against the PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins. Right after this, we have Philippine Women's University Patriots going up against the LPU Batangas Pirates.
2x3 basketball. Thank you once again, MCU, the home of the Supremos. All right, let's introduce the players first. From Philippine Women's University, PWU Patriots. The players Joey Umaga, Miko Laban, Jacob Oriza, Arlan Lennon, PWU Patriots. Going up against Lyceum of the Philippines University, Batangas LPU Batangas Pirates. Sean Luis Zunio, Shannon Distrito, Mark Besueño, Kristen God.
Every drop of attention, aligning the sight. No glint of distractions, just a tunnel of truth. Where intention matures and reconnects with the root. Focus never sleeps. This is fire in the wire. Every spark in my system elevates the desire.
It's the Philippine Women's University Patriots looking to remain immaculate at 2-0 here, going up against the LPU Batangas Pirates, who are looking to do the same. So one team will be getting their first loss of leg 3 here. Remember, this is the top 5 teams after the first 2 legs, and whoever ends up on top after the single round robin elimination of these top 5 teams will go to the championship. That's the first and second seeds. The third and fourth seeded squads will battle it out for third place. Then the number 5 team will be eliminated already. Philippine Women's University won earlier. That was a squeaker against PCU Dasmariñas. 21-20 on a Miko Laban game winner. The Patriots 2-0 to start this game. Miscommunication between Tristan Gad and James Sunyo. LPU Batangas was able to win their elimination round matchup against Philippine Women's University during the second leg, 17-21. Can they make it 2 straight here in this ball game and pin the first loss on the Patriots here in leg 3? So far, they haven't been able to score almost a minute into this 10-minute game. Sunyo gets doubled. Vesleño wide open underneath. Mark Vesleño, one of the top scorers of this tournament, had 29 points during the first 2 legs. Sunyo, the bounce pass. Defended there by Jacob Oriza, but it will stay with LPU Batangas with 9 on their shot clock. Vesleño, this time he goes to the post to Sunyo. Lennon is there to defend. Fall away one-hander was in and out for Sunyo. Nice pass, Lennon to Ariza. 3-1. Tristan Gad. Stripped away by Joey Umaga. Nakita si Jacob Oriza. And another basket in the interior para kay Jacob Oriza and Sunyo. Decking ito si Joey Umaga. That's going to be an offensive foul against Jeo Sunyo. Oh, it's an unsportsmanlike foul. So this is going to be 2 free throws para kay Joey Umaga. Plus Just 2 free throws, yeah.
Umaga is shooting from the line.
So the only time you get 2 free throws and ball possession is on the 10th team foul pag penalty
Kaya
na.
pala dalawa yan. Anspo.
Sunyo galing sa labas, in and out again, and Joey Umaga nahawakan sa likod ni Tristan Gad. That's another foul against LP Batangas, who now has 4 team fouls to their name. Umaga gets past Sunyo. Inside hand scoop with the right is good. 6-1, Tristan Gad. Namimilit sa loob. 6-2, Umaga from the corner. Yes, sir. Why not Joey Umaga?
Shana Distrito unable. The jail Sunio floats it up. Jacob Uriza.
Umaga now on the left side. They lead by 5. Joey Umaga long on the shot.
Sunio.
God given space. Distrito pulls it down. The offensive rebound. That one's short.
Umaga for the Patriots.
Umaga clears it, decides to go inside. That's a block on Tristan Gad. Lots of fouls being given up here. Oh, it counts. He's going to be given continuation.
That as a basket. That's the 15th
Umaga
foul
with an end one opportunity. He's at the line for one more. A free throw awarded here to the former ICC Blue Hawk, Joey Umaga.
Can't break the
Mintis sa
bonus
kanyang
zone.
free throw, but they're up by 6 still.
Lead para sa Patriots. Pirates gotta
Sunyo at the elbow.
make something happen for them.
Stripped
Oh,
from behind
take it
by
away.
Umaga. Arlen Lennon from the wing.
That's a fly.
That's a push, no? No whistle blown on the push. It will instead go to the LPU Batangas Pirates. They have possession here with a fresh 12 on their shot clock.
Shannon Distrito.
Sunyo
Jael Hunyo.
taking his time
Sunyo,
against
rather.
the longer Miko Laban.
Ayaw.
Di pa rin makabutas dito si JL Sunyo. Lennon fakes the shot, couple of dribbles, picks it up. Oriza back to Arlen. Lennon, 18-footer, no. Laban taking his time, sizing up the defense, gives it up. Lennon from two-point country, nope. LPU Batangas with a rock. Tristan Gad steps back to the corner. Shot, no. An air ball, but they still have to clear it. Patriots do. Miko Laban scoring on the inside hand. 10-3. Patriots last year's first runners-up, looking for their second straight victory here in leg 3. Tristan Gad, step back, wala pa rin. It's been a frustrating game so far for the number 1 seed coming into the third leg, the LPU Batangas Pirates. Oriza, pinanda yun sa ilalim. 11-3. Still couldn't buy a basket itong LPU Batangas Pirates. Oriza taking advantage of the smaller Tristan Gad on him. 16 fouls. One more will put LPU Batangas in the penalty. Umaga, Laban, Oriza, the 3 on the floor here for the Patriots. Miko Laban, pinapahirapan ng depensa ni Tristan Gad. That's a good stop for LPU Batangas. Shot clock winding down. Somebody's got to take this. Distrito fumbles it. Turnover for the Pirates. Lampas kalahati na tayo dito. There's a timeout taken on the floor. Not sure to who though. We will be back. 11-3. The Patriots enjoying a 7-point advantage. Oriza, that's 3 seconds in the interior against PWU. Vistaleño down to the block to Distrito. Laban playing both sides of the basketball. He's only playing his second game of the entire tournament. Did not see action at all in the first 2 days. Tristan Gad, you cannot jab, you cannot pivot. You're going to have to dribble right away or pass it off when you clear it. Laban near the elbow, shot off to the left. Distrito down to Vistaleño. The double comes from Umaga. Tristan Gad overcooks that shot from the corner. Joey Umaga decides to go inside, challenging the defense of Mark Vistaleño. Stop for the Pirates. Distrito galing sa labas. They needed that, and badly. 11-5. Umaga gets by Vistaleño and scores. 12-5. Distrito back-to-back 2-point shots. 12-7. Under 4 minutes to play, but they cannot stop a streaking Joey Umaga. Another shot. Distrito trying to go 3 straight. But that would not drop. Laban, step back, jumper, no. That's going to stay at LPU Batangas. Last touch on PWU. Mark Vistaleño, 29 points in the first 2 legs. Gets it to Tristan Gad, who scores just a 1-point shot. 13-8, Umaga. Nakagawa ng paraan dun sa loob. Joey Umaga having a stellar performance here in this game. 14-8. Umaga has it once again. Umaga will attack. Fearless to the rack. Joey Umaga. Only the second team foul against Philippine Women's University. LP Batangas, meanwhile, their next foul will get them into the penalty. That will mean 2 free throws for the Patriots. God throws it away. It just hasn't been that ball game for the LPU Batangas Pirates. They won earlier against MCU. A 10-point victory against the Supremos, 21-11 on a David Jose game winner. Took care of business right away with still under 3 minutes remaining in that one. Unfortunately, that hasn't been the case sa laro na to. Miscommunication, turnovers, missed shots, careless passes. That has been what has transpired for the Pirates in this game. What a beautiful sidestep by Lennon. Everything but the shot para sa kanya. Could have been 17-8 now. But we're nearing the 2-minute mark of this game. And chances of LP Batangas now lowering and lowering. Laban attacking left, going up with the right. 2-hand shot, good for Miko Laban. The Patriots up by 9. Vistaleño galing sa labas, off the heel. Absolutely no need to rush for the Patriots. Laban clearly fouled by Sunyo. And that's going to mean 2 free throws now. 17 foul against LP Batangas. Nico missing on the first. He has one more coming up. 1:35 remaining in this game. Laban with 2 missed free throws. Wasn't exactly the best free throw shooter too during the 5-on-5 season. Well, actually, that's been the case. That was the case for the entire Patriot squad during our 5-on-5 campaign. Lennon able to put it back underneath, making it 18-8. Laban has it. Against the defense of Sunyo. Miko Laman, fadeaway jumper. Nope. Sunyo, di na nga dinepensahan doon ni Miko Laban. Hinayaan na lang. 18-9. Oriza finishes it. No, sorry, 20 pa pala. May isa pa palang puntos. My mistake. And Vesleño powers his way to a point. +1. Mark Vesleño. Only the 13th foul for PWU. So just a 2-point play opportunity here for Mark Vesleño. 56.4 seconds remaining in this game. Patriots can finish this. Arlen Lennon, no. Vesleño gets to it. Vesleño will go all the way. 20-10. Patriots just dribbling away the time here. Pwede na nila tapusin. Nico Laman couldn't. Distrito. Nope. Vesleño gets to it. Offensive rebound, the putback, yes. 20-11. Oriza couldn't quite get the victory yet. And Vesleño is trying to put points on the board here for LPU Batangas, 20-12. Of course, in case of ties at the end of this round-robin elimination of our top 5 teams here in Leg 3, we will result to the win over the other method. Pag dalawang teams ang tied, pag tatlong teams, doon tayo magre-resort sa ating co-shit system. Kaya importante rin naman. And eventually, they finish the 10 minutes Philippine Women's University. They win this one against LP Batangas 20-12.
And the players, Mac Ragantang, Gian Antalio, in Silongan, Angus Geronimo, PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins. Their opponent, Manila Central University MCU Supremos, with the players, Kyle Mercado, Sean General, J.R. Guevara, Daniel Santelices, MCU Supremos.
Sharp edge mind in the dull last time. When it's lonely, that's when leaders rise. No applause, just vision and sacrifice. You either toughen up or get left behind. Soft dreams die in a hard world climbing. Nothing soft survives. Not here, not ever. Stones don't break the stone. They test.
The PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins facing off against the home team, the MCU Supremos. And the Supremos quickly score here. They need a victory to try and keep their hopes alive of making at least the third place game. PCU Dasmariñas also looking for a win. They have not yet tasted victory today. Lost to Philippine Women's University and the CEU Scorpions. MCU, on the other hand, lost to CEU as well as to the LPU Batangas Pirates. It hasn't been an easy day, particularly for the Supremos. They lost that game against the Scorpions by 11, 21-10. And by 10 against the LPU Batangas Pirates, 11-21. Silongan hoists a long one. That one's no good. Santelices galing sa labas. 5-0. This is definitely going to be the first basket here of PCUD as Andalio was wide open and unbothered near the basket. Santelices could not go back-to-back. Mercado loses it before the shot. Good denial there by Santelices on Angus Geronimo. A matchup of two of the sharpest shooters in the UCAL, Daniel Santelices and Angus Geronimo. But Geronimo has gotten the better of that matchup in terms of scoring baskets from practically anywhere this entire tournament. Kid scored 74 points in the first two legs. And to tell you a lot of context about how that has been an impressive feat, the next two scorers who are tied for second behind Angus Geronimo have only managed to score 48 points. Angus scored 74. Isn't that crazy? Ragandang fakes, pivots, spins, scores. Nope. Could not score actually. 5-1. Mercado using his heft against Silongan. Sorry, that was Andalio. But could not get the basket off the back. Angus Geronimo takes it and makes it. Santelices gets it back. 2 points as well. 7-3. Geronimo. That one's long this time. Oh, but it's a foul against J.R. Guevara. One thing he's very frustrated about, and he readily acknowledges it. And that's no matter. I mean, you cannot foul out in this game with individual fouls, but you do accumulate the team fouls. And that's the first team foul on the board for the MCU Supremos. You get into the penalty situation with your 7th team foul. That means 2 free throws for the other team. 7-5. Guevara tried to go glass. General is there. Geronimo hesitated for a bit. Saw the defense coming. J.R. Guevara takes his time on that shot to set. General chases it down. Ball fake, side step. Yes, Sean General for the point. 9-5. Geronimo knew it was missing. Saves it to the wrong guy though. Santelices primes for 2. Daniel Santelices. 11-5 now for the MCU Supremos. Silongan. That's a lot of time and space for Geronimo. But looks like he's not so used to those open looks anymore. Kailangan ng konting depensa. Minsan masyadong libre. Ragandang gets Guevara up in the air. 6-11. General to extend. Nope. Ragandang gets the basketball. Mac A series of moves against JR Guevara. Ragandang loses it. What impressive defense shown there by the rookie, JR Guevara. It's purple basketball here as the Supremos take possession on that jump ball that resulted in MCU getting the rock. General wants to clear out. Fakes out Silongan. Couldn't get the foul, but he gets the basket. 12-6. Geronimo, pocket pass to Andalio. Flips it up. Nowhere near the basket. Santelices steps to the side. 2-point shot. Yes, sir! 14-6. Oh, Geronimo bites Santelices on that fake. It will stay with the Dolphins. There's going to be a timeout. I'll be back.
Alright, balik tayo sa ating 3x3 basketball. Angus Geronimo can't nail that two-pointer.
Off the timeout, Angus Geronimo could not can that 2-point shot. Supremos leading comfortably by 8. But this guy can get them back quickly. So do not doubt him for 1 minute. The Supremos cannot stay complacent. General keeps the lead with them. Geronimo in and out on that 2-point shot. Santelices doesn't force the shot up. It's with General now. Sean General, no good on the fadeaway. Geronimo. Nope. General clears it for the Supremos. Lampas kalahati na tayo dito. Sean General gets a bounce pass to Mercado. He lost it on the way up. Ragandang for 2. Line drive. Nope. Santelices now. Got the screen from Mercado. Goes baseline. Kicks it out. General fumbled for a bit. Launches for 2. Yes, sir. Sean General making it 17-8. 9-point lead for the guys in purple. General turns away. Mercado to Santelices. That one rims out. Geronimo. His team down by 9. Angus Geronimo makes it just a 7-point advantage. Still a lot of time to catch up here for the Dolphins, especially if MCU misses like that. Angus Geronimo drains another deuce. Back-to-back hits. 17-12. Saan ba nakakabili ng ganyang klaseng kamay? Santelices to get it back. Air ball. Geronimo free once again. Heat check. No good. But Geronimo steals it. Geronimo will go for 2. Nope. It ends up with the Dolphins once again. An offensive rebound for them. Mac could not convert against 2 purple shirts. General sidestep to the basket. Off the glass. No good. Angus Geronimo galing sa labas. 14-17. This is far from over. Santelices no, able to knock down that deuce. Geronimo gets it back. It's a shootout between these two sharpshooters. 19-16. Santelices can win it right here. And PCUD will let that sail bounce. Teams without a victory here. One team will be tasting their first win of leg. 0-2 ang parehong kupunan. 2 minutes and 46 remaining in this game. Geronimo galing sa labas. Couldn't get it from the parking lot. Guevara has it. Gets past the defense. Extra pass. And Sean Hinanal will finish the job. Geronimo for 2. 20-18. MCU, can they finish it? They only need a point. General inside. Challenged well by Silongan. A stop here for PCUD. Geronimo gets it to go! 20 all! Set the leases for the win. No! The Dolphins get a stop. Geronimo again for the win. Oh my goodness! I am beyond words. What a comeback completed here by the PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins. Down by as much as 8 points, clawing their way back. Angus Geronimo once again putting this team on his shoulders, getting the come from behind victory 22-20.
To the corner na, guys. All right, introducing the two teams in our next game. Starting off first with Central Escolar University CEU Scorpions. And the players, Peter de Guzman, Nexel Aguilo, Kurt Miranda, and Ranz Bernardo. CEU Scorpions. And they go up against Philippine Women's University PWU Patriots. The players, Medwin Antonio, Arlen Lennon, Jonas Mariano, and Miko Laban, PWU Patriots.
Welcome to the 7th game of the 12 games scheduled for today. Leg 3 of the UCAL PGFlex Anoleum 3x3 basketball tournament. We had our first 2 legs last week, May 7 and May 9. And today, the top 5 teams after those 2 legs are battling it out for the right to go to the championship. It's a single round robin elimination, and after that, top 2 teams will gut it out in the finals. Seeds 3 and 4 will have the right to face each other in a 3rd place game. And syempre, yung panghuling team, the number 5 seed, will be eliminated from contention. Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. This is Javi Palanya on the call. Mr. Benji Santiago is beside me as our in-house hype man. We're live on Smart Sports Puso Pilipinas, on the UCAL Facebook page and the UCAL YouTube channel. Both teams still without a loss today. The top 5 teams that entered our 3rd leg sa araw na to had all their win-loss records reset to 0-0. Each team will be playing 4 games each. And whoever ends up as the top 2, again, just like I was saying earlier, will be the ones battling it out for the right to raise the crown. Laban from the parking lot. That's a shot clock violation. Laban sa PWU. CEU and Philippine Women's University 2-0 to begin our 3rd leg today. So one team will be getting their first loss and one team will be staying immaculate at 3-0. Philippine Women's University is last year's first runners-up. Last year's champion, the University of Batangas Brahmans, were already eliminated during the classification phase. Last year's 3rd placers, the MCU Supremos, still without a victory. Here in Leg 3, they were one of the 5 teams that entered our playoffs sa araw na to. 0-3 so far. The Scorpions now on top by 1. Antonio fakes out De Guzman. Sobra yung tira. De Guzman now has it, looking inside to Bernardo. The pass to the cutting Nexel Aguilo. Laban, he has been a shot in the arm for the PWU Patriots here today. Only seeing his first taste of action sa araw na to, did not play at all during the first 8 games to ating dalawang leg. Jonas Mariano getting an important basket there for the guys in maroon, making it 4-2. Bernardo short on the hook shot, well defended by Miko Laban. Laban trying to fish for a foul there. No whistle blown. De Guzman, time to set for 2. That bounces out. Patriots basketball. Antonio asking for it off the pin down. Yep, that he sets the screen instead and gets the pocket pass plus the shot off and then the foul. Look at this two-man game, beautifully executed by Philippine Women's University. Antonio ties it up, 4 apiece. Almost 3 minutes into this one. Kurt Miranda gets the separation from Medwin Antonio and drains that short jumper. Antonio would like to get that point back, has the advantage underneath. Backs it in for the easy point. Bernardo trying to overpower the bigger Medwin Antonio. A show of strength for Renz Bernardo, one of the leading scorers of this tournament. Number 8 to be exact, tied with Arlen Lennon for 31 points during the elimination round. Miranda couldn't get loose of the defense of Arlen Lennon. Ball tossed out of bounds. It will be Patriots basketball. Oh, my mistake. CEU takes possession here. Miranda trying to use his speed against Antonio. Antonio able to get to him late. However, that was only good to stop an end one opportunity. Miranda will get a free throw here. Only the first team foul of the Patriots. Miranda drains the charity. 7-5. Mikon Laban misses on the two-pointer. Antonio is there for the cleanup job. Laban able to intercept the clear. Antonio steps to the left. Lost balance. Bernardo takes it in. Short. Gets it back off the glass. This time para kay Renz Bernardo. 8-6 in favor of the guys from Mendiola. Lennon galing sa labas. Could not tie things up. De Guzman, the bounce pass to Bernardo. Against Medwin Antonio, look at the smaller Renz Bernardo trying to go on the block against the big man. And the Patriots get the stop. Laban hangs in the air and sinks it. De Guzman in and out, step back, jumper, no. Lennon quickly out to Antonio. They go downstairs to Laban. Sets the screen for Lennon. Lennon di may usog ng husto si Renz Bernardo. That was blocked there by the CEU defense. Miranda gets a shot off. Mid-range J is pure para kay Kurt Miranda. 9-7. Oh, that's a lazy pass. Good thing Laban recovers it for the Patriots. Laban able to regain his balance. Niluwa yung kanyang tira. Lampas kalahati na tayo dito. Good stop for PWU. They could use a basket on this possession. Antonio, drop step, hook shot. That is Medwin Antonio with the score. De Guzman decelerates and scores. That has been the Waterloo in their defense. Talking about the Patriots sa laro na to, Laban steps to the right. Antonio, offensive rebound and the stick back once again. Delivering anew on the glass. Ito si Medwin Antonio. But Bernardo able to get a clever way into the defense. Antonio wants a sub. Laban gets hit. No whistle blown. Last touch on Antonio. There's going to be a timeout. PWU will use their own. And 3 minutes and 45 still remaining in this game. Score is 11-9 between the CEU Scorpions and the PWU Patriots. Laban trying to get their team to within one. And a stop generated here for CEU. Nexel Aguilo, who has not seen a lot of action in this game, has just checked in. Laban kicks it out. Lennon, too high of a pass to shoot. Lennon instead goes inside, able to pass it off, and Laban scores. Once, Sajis. Oh, Miranda explodes to the basket past Jonas Mariano. Back to a 2-point lead for the Scorpions. Mariano trying to get it back. Couple of spins in the score para kay Jonas Mariano. Gotta stay in front of this guy. He's just so strong, Renz Bernardo. Pass picked off, Aguilo. Kick out. Miranda galing sa labas. 15-11. Miko Laban gets the foul here from Renz Bernardo. Forcing the issue on that CEU defense. Just the second team foul against the Scorpions. 2 minutes and 35 ang natitira dito sa ating laro. Game number 7 of the 12 games scheduled, including the battle for third in the championship round. Championship game rather. Isang laro lang naman kasi yun. De Guzman gets the step on Antonio. Had to adjust defense. Bother that shot. Antonio now spins to the right. Back to the left. Antonio finger roll. No. Tip in. Yes. 15-12. Here's Bernardo again. Try to get it to Nexel Aguilo on the left side. Laban for 2. Yes. That's a big shot for Miko Laban. Lead at 1 for the Scorpions. De Guzman gets it back for 2. 17-14. Laban. Antonio has a smaller Aguilo on him. Spins away from the double. What a move by the big man. That's a warning for delay of game on the Patriots. Can't try to tap the ball or get your hands on the ball when the offensive team is clearing it, but you can steal the basketball on the passing lane. The Scorpions score again, 18-15. Mariano, jumper from the free throw line. Knew it was a miss, but couldn't track it down. Aguilo has it. Bernardo wanted it, but Nexel Aguilo says, I'll take care of this. Laban, straight but strong. Miranda for the victory. Kurt Russell Miranda, 21-15. No defense near him. A lot of time to shoot, and he sinks the game winner against the PWU Patriots, 21-15.
Pirates to the players, PJ Bolivar, Jerome Azarcon, David Jose, J.M. Antonio, LPU Batangas Pirates. Next, PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins, Angus Geronimo, Insilongan, Kindran Sangan, and Maclagandang.
The PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins playing their last game of leg 3 here against the LPU Batangas Pirates. Or looking to get their second victory. They're at 1-1 so far. PCU Dasmariñas is 1-2. They lost to Philippine Women's University during their first game. And then went on to lose against the CU Scorpions doon sa kanilang pangalawang laro. And their last game, finally a victory against the MCU Supremos, where Angus Geronimo waxed wildly hot in that game, leading the Dolphins to a major comeback against the Supremos, where he scored 16 of the 22 points. Can you believe that? They were down by as much as 8 points in that game. No lead has been safe with this guy on the floor for the Dolphins. LPU Batangas won their first game of leg 3 against MCU, 21-11, but lost to Philippine Women's University. So this is an important game for them if they want to go to the championship, because it looks like CEU has a good hold of that #1 spot already, still without a loss at 3-0. Philippine Women's University is at 2-1. MCU looks like it's gonna be the team that will be eliminated at 0-3. Pero tingnan natin. Mahirap magsalita pa ng tapos. But that seems to be the outlook as far as the team standings are concerned. Angus Geronimo, Maclagandang, and Insilongan, the three on the floor for the Dolphins. They're going up against PJ Bolivar, David Jose, and Jerome Azarcon of the LPU Batangas Pirates. Pirates up 2-0. They were the #1 seed heading into today, leg 3. This is the UCAL PGFlex Linoleum 3x3 basketball tournament. Here are the Pirates. Bolivar gets a spin on Ragandang and drops it off last minute to Jerome Azarcon. 3-0 in favor of the Pirates. That shot blocked there by Bolivar. And the Dolphins will keep possession. Silongan couldn't get that shot after the turn. Jose hit the game winner actually earlier in their opener against MCU, which they actually won by 10 points, but took care of it a lot earlier than 10 minutes. There was about 2 minutes and 43 seconds still remaining in that game. Geronimo gets to the free throw line. It's going to be 2 shots para sa kanya because he was fouled beyond the 2-point line. And you don't want that if you're LPU Batangas, because you don't want a shooter like Geronimo getting some open looks with the clock stop. Unfortunately for the Dolphins, mintis yung una. Pero pangalawa pasok naman yan para kay Angus Geronimo. 3-1. First point on the board for the Dolphins, courtesy of Angus Geronimo. 4 on the shot clock. Jose takes it to the defense. David Jose Was fouled on the shot. He will take a free throw. Second team foul on PCU Dasmariñas. LPU Batangas meron ng isa. 4-1. Geronimo. Good looking shot but just rims out. Jose stops off the glass and in para kay David Jose. Ragandang taking his time. Shot clock at 5. Loses it. Recovers. Ragandang gets hit. No whistle. Still finishes through the contact. Balobar saves it inbounds. Gets 2 feet in. Makes him eligible for that. And drops it off to Azarcon for a 4-point lead now for the Pirates. Geronimo flips it up but doesn't fall inside. Jose to Azarcon. Blocked by Silongan. Geronimo bullets a pass. Ince steps behind the 2-point line. Air ball. That outside shot has not been kind to him today. Talking about Ince Silongan. Another air ball, this time from David Jose. It's going to go back quickly to PCU Dasmariñas. Geronimo with the basketball. This time defended by JM Oriondo. What a pass to Kins Lansangan. Pretty two-man game between the two players. Balobar spins to the baseline. Methodical move on the post by PJ Balobar. And he gets this possession for the Pirates. Jose between the legs, behind the back. Step back jumper is good for David Jose. This guy's got talent, I'll tell you that. Geronimo, well, this guy, no doubt. He's shown it to us the entire tournament. 8-5, and if there were going to be an MVP trophy that was to be awarded, it would surely go to Angus Geronimo. However, we will not have any individual awards. Geronimo, though, that time misses. Oriondo had the defense on him, but given space, and he scores. Silongan. Backing down, David Jose. Naglaban sila sa rebound doon ng kanyang teammate na si Kins Lansangan. Jose lines up the 2-point shot. Nope. Balobar behind the back, crossover, gathers. The drop pass to Oriondo. Tough reverse. Geronimo, oh my goodness. Over the defense and in para kay Angus Geronimo. Get this guy cold back. He has been red hot today. Oriondo, that pass a little bit too wide para kay PJ Balobar. We're past the midway point of this game. PCU Dasmariñas down by 3 points, 10-7. It's with their main man, Geronimo, defended by Azarcon. He launches and misses. Taken out by Balobar. He'll take the 2-point shot. That one bounces on the right side. Ragandang spins to the middle. One fake. Azarcon is still there and denies him access. Balobar, quick trigger. Yes, sir. PJ Balobar for 2. Geronimo tried to get it back but couldn't. He intercepts the pass. He's still got to clear it here. A steal, a block, an air ball, you gotta clear it out. Those are the rules in FIBA 3x3 basketball. Balobar gets back-to-back hits from the outside. A couple of lucky bounces para kay PJ Balobar. They lead by 7. Balobar drops it off. Sees that the helper was coming. Smart move on the play there by PJ Balobar. They are 6 points away from 21. Talking about the LPU Batangas Pirates. 3 minutes and 31 remaining in this game. After this, we have the MCU Supremos trying to win their first victory of leg 3 against the PWU Patriots. Geronimo off the bank and in. That is definitely open at 12:45 p.m. for Angus Geronimo. Meanwhile, there's a foul given up here by Insilongan. That will send David Jose to the free throw line. Third-team foul laban sa Dolphins. Pirates have the lead still. Geronimo. But remember, this guy single-handedly almost carried his team back from an 8-point deficit earlier against the MCU Supremos. So you could definitely say that this 7-point lead is not safe. There's still a lot of time on that game clock. 3 minutes and change. Jose in and out on that outside shot. Oriondo could not finish inside. They need a basket here. Talking about the Dolphins, Ragandang tried to go with a series of fakes on the step through. Gets it back, gives it to Silongan, and he will get it off the glass. Azarcon spins away into the baseline. Nope. 16-10. Ragandang gives it up. Silongan now has it. Ins will take it from 2-point distance. Finally, he gets an outside shot to drop. He's been struggling with that all day long. Apat ang abante dito ng mga Pirata. Jose, 1-on-1 against Lansangan. David Jose short on the shot. Oriondo gets it back for the Pirates. Oh, David Jose able to spin away from the day. Ragandang galing sa labas. Short. Oriondo against Ragandang. Oh, there's a foul on the landing spot. That's going to be an unsportsmanlike foul. How about kay Ragandang? Didn't let him land. Timeout muna tayo dito. A minute and 46 remaining sa laro na to. Oriondo, mintis galing sa free throw line. He was fouled on the shot earlier by Macragandang, which was an unsportsmanlike foul. That's why he's given 2 free throws. Wala pa naman sa penalty dito ang PCU Dasmariñas, pero malapit na. They get that on their 7th-team foul. LP Batangas only with 1 team foul to their name in this game. Oriondo couldn't get them to 20 points, but he gets his own miss. Makes it 19-12. Silongan, they need this. Mintis ang kanyang tira. Balabar clears it for the Pirates. Jose to finish the game. He finished business for the Pirates earlier against the Supremos. Can do it again here. Geronimo still might have something to say about it. Jose, challenge there. That one was straight. Just a little bit too much power. But he has it again. Oriondo goes inside. 20-12. Geronimo for 2. Yes. 20-14. If I were the Pirates, I'd finish this one here on this possession. Jose Hindi maitapos. Geronimo. Fakes out Balobar. Angus Geronimo could not buy that basket. Silongan for 2. Ragandang on the reverse. 20-15. 18 seconds left. Oriondo. Can they finally finish it here? Yes. LPU Batangas ends up with this victory. Climbing to 2-1. Her second victory here in leg 3. JM Oriondo finishing this game for them. PCU Dasmariñas drops down to 1-3 sa ating team standings. That's their last game of our third leg. Up next, we have the MCU Supremos against the PWU Patriots.
J.R. Guevara, Terence Guillermo, Ratadeo, Kyle Mercado, MCU Supremos, as they go up against Philippine Women's University PWU Patriots. Miko Laban, Joey Umaga, Jacob Oriza, Arlen Lemon, PWU Patriots.
The Philippine Women's University Patriots lucky to bounce back from their loss earlier to the CEU Scorpions. That was their first loss of leg 3. They're going up against the MCU Supremos in this one, who have yet to win a ball game. 0-3 so far. This is their last game of our third leg. Welcome once again to the UCAL PGFlex Anoyam 3x3 basketball tournament. This is playoffs day and championship day dito sa ating torneo. Good afternoon to everybody watching on Smart Sports, Puso Pilipinas, and on the UCAL Facebook and YouTube channels. This is Javi Palanya on the call. Mr. Benji Santiago is our in-house hype man. Good start though to this game for the Supremos. We're ahead 3-1. MCU has lost to CEU, LPU Batangas, and to PCU Dasmariñas, which might have been their most painful loss so far today. They were already up by as much as 8 points in that one and had a chance to win it already, actually. But Angus Geronimo happened, scoring 16. PCU Dasmariñas' 22 possible points. It's 22 because they were already tied at 20 apiece. Oriza bounce pass to Joey Umaga. And Umaga makes it just a 1-point game. Tadeo giving us the fancy moves. Couldn't get the shot though. No finish there para kay Ralph Tadeo. Lennon, the hesitation, the step back, the jumper, nope. But he gets the steal. Umaga backing down, Terence Guillermo tried to get a pass to Jacob Oriza. It finally ends up with him. He misses. He tries to deliver it to Joey Umaga on the left side, but Mercado playing good D. Tadeo fires and misses. Three to 2. More than a minute gone by in this game. Umaga using his height advantage there against Terence Guillermo. Guillermo fakes out the defense of Oriza. Right hand hook shot, no, but Mercado is there to clean up the mess. Umaga goes inside into the left, and he draws the foul on Kyle Mercado. It's just really been a struggle right here today for the MCU Supremos. Defense has been one particular problem para sa kanila, especially because a lot of the teams have height advantage over them, especially on that spot that both Terence Guillermo and Daniel Santelices share. Each time that any of Guillermo and Santelices are on the floor, the opposing team on offense goes to them and attacks them. Almost exclusively, actually. And that seems to be the primary point of the offense of the teams going up against the Supremos. There, the taller Oriza blocks the shot of the smaller Terence Guillermo. Joey Umaga could not connect from the outside. But they're doing a good job so far of hanging in there with the Patriots sa laro na to. Tabla tayo sa 5, and they have a chance to take the lead on this free throw by J.R. Guevara. Tadeo short on the layup. Lamang na dito ang PWU. Patriots get another possession. But good thing it was poked from behind by Ralph Tadeo. He bravely attacks 3 maroon shirts in the shaded area and draws the foul. The second on the Patriots. Ralph Tadeo, 5th leading scorer after the elimination round, just behind his teammate J.R. Guevara. Tabla tayo sa 6. Laban was only seen action today for the Patriots. Has played all games so far here today para sa kanyang kupunan. Umaga. It's a screen from Miko and another foul against MCU. That's given up there by Ralph Tadeo. That's number 3 against them. Almost 4 minutes gone by in this game. Oriza trying to test the mettle of the defense of Kyle Mercado. And that hasn't been cleared yet. Tadeo should have cleared it beyond that outermost arc. Umaga out of the second screen. That's good. Oriza might have rolled his ankle. And he's hobbling a bit here. Umaga gives it up to him. And Oriza will kiss it off the glass. 9-6. The Patriots still ahead. Guevara. Two-pointer, nope. Umaga will take it from the corner. That one was long. Mercado gives it up to Tadeo. He steps back, two-point shot, short. Umaga, that was tapped from behind but still ends up with him. Oriza, push shot, doesn't have the touch. J.R. Guevara, short on the hang time move. We now have Joey Umaga. Woo-hoo-hoo. Joey Umaga has been relentless in attacking that basket. There seems to be a little drought here for the MCU Supremos. Still a lot of time remaining. Just a 4-point lead. Unless Miko Laban shoots this, which ends up in a miss. Mercado backing down. Jacob Oriza. A battle of the giants underneath. Guevara switches on to Oriza. No whistle blown. Referee saying that they got all ball. Tadeo scores there for the Supremos. Laban has slight height advantage here against J.R. Guevara. Couldn't get the bounce, and there's gonna be a loose ball foul. That's gonna go against MCU. 14 fouls for them. 2 for the Patriots. Joey wants it. Umaga gets Guillermo. That's a tough look even for him. No offensive rebound for the Patriots. Tadeo clears possession. Shot was blocked there by Oriza. Jacob. Extra pass to Umaga, who doesn't settle. The delivery to Laban. Circles around first. No good on the shot. Napaganda pa para kay Miko Laban. See here, Laban missed on that lean in, but still able to get to that basketball first. The instinct for the ball and quick nose para kay Miko Laban, earning him an end one opportunity. Miko Laban completes the two-point play opportunity. 12-8. J.R. Guevara able to draw a foul. (12-8). 3 minutes and 20 remaining in this game. Dami pang oras dito. Oh, Guevara knew it was gonna miss the moment it left his hands. Lennon gets that shot to trickle in. 13-8. Terence Guillermo. What moves does he have under his sleeve? Wow. Spectacular breakdown there of the defense by Terence Guillermo, but his team down by 4 still. Lennon, that's an easy point underneath for the Patriots, courtesy of Arlen Lennon. 14-9, MCU in search of their first victory today. The Patriots, meanwhile, trying to get into the championship once again this year. after failing to get the trophy last year, which they lost to the University of Batangas Brahmans, earning them just a silver medal in last year's edition of our UCAL PGFlex Linoleum 3x3 basketball tournament. There's a foul called, and the Patriots are guilty for that. That's their 14th foul. MCU has 5. Guevara couldn't finish on the inside hand attempt. Medyo baliktad yung pektus na dun. 2 minutes and 13 seconds ang natitira sa ating laro. Right after this, we have LBU Batangas facing the CEU Scorpions. That should be good. Umaga. That rebound taken in by Miko Laban. Hops, hangs, and scores! Miko Laban. Tadeo on the right side. Do the Supremos still have what it takes to get a victory here in leg 3? But Tadeo missing. Umaga has it. Umaga somehow able to gather high and finish strong. Guillermo couldn't get it from the outside. Umaga muli may tangan ng bola. JR Guevara is on him. Umaga too strong on the touch. Tadeo, that's a long one. Off to the left side. A minute and 18 remaining. Tadeo and the Supremos still have possession. Guevara. Out to Ralph Tadeo. They finally get a 2-point shot to drop. Umaga. They're trying to inch closer to 21 so they could take care of business here. But the Supremos are trying their very best to get back into this game. Oriza missing on the reverse, and there's a foul. I believe it's going to go against Arlen Lennon. And the Supremos will get possession. 5 team fouls for both teams. Guevara couldn't get it even on the reverse. Well, it's been a struggle in this game for JR Guevara. Lennon, couple of betweens, couple of fakes. Shot wouldn't work para sa kanya. Tadeo, they need this. 20 seconds to go sa laro na to. A shot here by the Patriots could seal the deal. Lennon goes inside, 17 to 13. 8 seconds to play. Guillermo could not buy a basket from downtown. Laban, no. And that is gonna do it. The Philippine Women's University Patriots stamping their class on the home squad. The Manila Central University Supremos, 17 to 13.
Pirates, J.M. Aliondo, Jerome Zarcon, PJ Balubar, David Jose. LPU Batangas Pirates as they take on CEU Scorpions. Dexel Aguido, Gab Gamboa, Andrea Santos, Pau Villarin, CEU Scorpions.
We're down to our last game of our single round robin elimination here in playoff day of our UCAL PGFlex Linoleum 3x3 basketball tournament. We're going to take a short break after this one, and then we move on to our battle for third and, of course, our championship game. CEU looks like it is already in our finals together with Philippine Women's University. They will be gutting it out for the right to raise the trophy dito sa ating 3x3 basketball tournament. LPU Batangas is out of contention for the finals, but they will face the PC Dasmariñas Dolphins in the battle for third place. This is just a formality. Whatever happens here, we're already set in terms of who will be playing in our battle for third game in our championship match. LPU Batangas entered leg 3 as the number 1 seed, 5-3, also tied with the same win-loss record sa CEU and Philippine Women's University, but because they had the higher points, they ended up on top. LPU Batangas, though they won their first game in dominant fashion against MCU, would proceed to lose to the Philippine Women's University Patriots. That game was definitely the crucial part of them missing out on the championship. They bounced back with a victory over PC Dasmariñas, but because of that loss, the Philippine Women's University, that cost them a slot in entering our championship game. Itong CEU Scorpions naman, wala pang talo dito sa ating third leg. Won against MCU by 11 points and proceeded to win against the PC Dasmariñas Dolphins, and then also took care of business against the Philippine Women's University Patriots. Andrea Santos goes to the middle. Free throw line jump shot. Nope. Seven on the shot clock here for the Pirates. Balamar takes it over the defense. Oriondo taps it to himself. Great effort there on the rebound by the Pirates. Balubar working with Jose. And David Jose with a quick shot after the pass. Great presence of mind by the forward to put it up. He was fouled in the process. He will take a free throw. Balabal comes out para kay Jerome Zarcon. Well, Balabar was trying to tie his shoelaces. That's an automatic sub. Velcro lang. Di yata naka-stipulate sa rules eh. Benji Santiago was asking me kung walang sintas yung sapatos. Siguro iba yung interpretation. Depende talaga siguro sa official FIBA 3x3 rules. 7-3. The Pirates up by 4 points. Even if the Scorpions lose here, again, they will still be entering our championship game. That's going to be against the Philippine Women's University Patriots. Villarin at the line. He's joined by Nexel Aguilo and Gab Gamboa in this one, together with Andreo Santos. Balabar has a smaller defender on him. That's Gab Gamboa. And Balabar makes mincemeat of the defense. Villarin won't settle for the outside shot. Makes a move inside, floats it up. Tough shot, couldn't make it. Gets it back underneath. Still couldn't take care of business. Aguilo gets another possession on the offensive board here for the Scorpions. The long shot will not drop. Jose tried to save it to Balabar, but Aguilo is being pesky on defense. Gamboa short on the right-hander. Thought he was hit on the shoulder, no whistle blown. Jose short on the two-point shot. Gab. Past the 6-minute mark here this game. Gamboa, quick move, loses it, recovers, sprays it out. Gamboa to Villarin, who launches the outside shot. Could not make it. Azarcon was fouled there by Gab Gamboa. Second team foul against the Scorpions. Jerome Azarcon is our guest at the charity stripe. Free throw is good for him. Aguilo trying to lose. Jerome Azarcon. Villarin. Step back. Jumper will not fall. And there's a foul on the loose ball. That's going to go against the Scorpions. Azarcon. Down to the left side, we go PJ Balabar. Aguilo, dumepensa sa kanya. Balabar, second try, no, third try, blocked by Andreo Santos. Azarcon, this time attacks the middle. Lost his balance and Santos picks his pocket. Gamboa trying to get loose of JM Oriondo. Crafty move to get Gab Gamboa. Sorry, Oriondo up in the air. But instead it results in a Balabar outside shot. Aguilo, clearly a lot of contact there by JM Oriondo. Can't say that wasn't a foul, buddy. Well, the Pirates still up by 7 points. Nexel Aguilo gets the 5th point on the board for the Scorpions. Villarin intercepts the pass. Villarin puts it up off the glass and in. Balabar, the give and go with Azarcon. PJ Balabar! Mintis! Niluwa pa yung kanyang tira. But he gets a second chance, and this time he makes sure. Aguilo. Long rebound taken by his teammate Pao Villarin. Villarin pinilit. At may foul pa na itawag laban kay Jerome Azarcon. Is there a foul? May foul ba? Balabar scores there. Santos gets the lead pass and scores inside. 13-7. Anim ang inahabol nila dito. Again, if you just tuned in, no matter what happens in this game, LP Batangas will not make the championship game anymore. It's CEU going up against PWU in that finals matchup. This is just a mere formality to finish our games in the single round robin elimination of the top 5 teams here in leg 3. We started with 9 schools, all 9 member schools played 8 games each during the first 2 legs. And then we computed the points and checked out the standings to see who made it to the top 5. It was LP Batangas, CEU, Philippine Women's University, MCU, and PCU Dasmariñas. MCU hasn't won a game today. That's why they were the team. They will be the team that will be eliminated. They effectively are the number 5 seed after this single round robin. And then PCU Dasmariñas, the other team waiting for LP Batangas in that 3rd place game right after this one. We're gonna have a short break pala bago tayo magsimula dun sa ating 3rd place game. We're gonna have a timeout here. 2 minutes and 32 na lang natitira dito. Gab Gamboa a little too close for comfort there. That's a foul against the Scorpions. Their 14th foul. LP Batangas has the same amount. Oriondo hesitated for a bit but still able to knock it down. Just a 1-point shot there by J.M. Oriondo. 16-9. Villarin hangs in the air and scores. 16-10. Shot clock winding down here for Jose. He's hit some big shots today, and that definitely is one of them. 18-10. Villarin. What a time for the Scorpions to start missing. Buti na lang dito sila nagmimintis. Well, they can't afford to do that later on in the championship game when they go up against the Patriots. Balobar and the Pirates are 2 points away from winning this one. All CU's games today have been quite dominant. 21-10 against MCU. 19-15 against the Dolphins. And then 21-15 against the Patriots. (19-12) Jose hit the game winner earlier against MCU. Balobar. PJ Balobar at the free throw line. Villarin on the left side. Nope. A minute and 4 seconds remaining in this game. Aguilo inside, gets the point plus the foul. He will go to the line for a free throw. Oh, we just got word that things might still change actually. We're gonna recompute the points and see kung sino nga talaga ang papasok sa championship sa third place game. Gamboa got blocked there underneath. Oriondo to Balabar. They just need a point. Gamboa gets it. Villarin. Gamboa for 2. No. Jose. Still no go. Villarin. Could not make it from the outside. 28.8 seconds. Foul was against LPU Batangas. Just their 16th foul, not yet in the penalty. Exen Aguilo going for a quick one here. Gets it off the glass. 20-14. Balabar. All they need is a point. Ball bounced out. Oriondo travels there. Gamboa pulling the chair from underneath. Aguilo crosses up Oriondo. Blocked. Balabar, actually, they just need to hold on to this. And it's going to be a foul against the Scorpions. Their last foul to give. That's a foul, and that will put them in the penalty. 2 free throws now. Traveling. Okay, just not a foul, so just a traveling violation. So it will go the other way. Gamboa gets the last point of this game, but still LPU Batangas wins it 20-15. LPU Batangas climbs to 3-1 to tie CEU and PWU with identical 3-1 records. So stand by to see who will make it into the battle for third game and championship match.
Call it first. PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins. And their players, Gian Andalio, Insilongan, Macragandang, Angus Geronimo, PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins. As they go up against LPU Batangas Pirates with these players, Janon Destrito, Mark Veslendio, Jerome Azarcon, and Kristen God. LPU Batangas Pirates. Battle for third.
Welcome to the third place game, our battle for third dito sa UCAL PGFlex Synovium 3x3 basketball tournament. It's the PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins going up against the LPU Batangas Pirates. And Angus Geronimo starts off festivities quickly here. Not even 20 seconds into this match with a 2-point shot. He has been no doubt the leading scorer this entire tournament, from the first two legs in the eliminations to the playoffs today. It has been without contention that Angus Geronimo has put on the most points than any player in this tournament. He's joined by Gian Andalio, Insilongan, and Macragandang for this third place matchup against the LPU Batangas Pirates, who came into our playoff day, our third leg today, as the #1 seed at 5-3. They won 3 games and had 1 loss today, but unfortunately, because of the 3-way tie that they had with CEU and PWU, according to UCAL house rules, we used the quotient system and they went down to #3, kaya sila magkalaban dito ng PCU Dasmariñas. CEU and PWU had similar 3-1 win-loss records. Pag triple tie, we used the quotient system. Pag 2 teams ang tied, it's a win over the other. In this tournament, LPU Batangas is 2-0 against the PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins, winning both games with the same score, 21-15. Will it be 3-0? And will they get to hoist up that third place trophy after this one? They're up by 3 points. God, bounce pass, no look to Veslenio. Mark was blocked there by Silongan. Geronimo, there was some contact but no whistle blown. God ships a pass to Azarcon, stolen by the Dolphins. Angus Geronimo for 2. Lamang na dito ang mga Dolphins, but quickly God answers with a 2 of his own, 7-6. Geronimo tightly guarded for good reason. Silongan, couple of bounces, it would not trickle in. God getting away from the defense, a drop off to Silongan. Well defended there by Silongan. He's altered a lot of shots in this tournament. That guy has made a lot of shots from that distance, Angus Geronimo. God steps back. Jumper from the left side is no good. Geronimo, quick trigger. Almost got that to fall down. Azarcon wants it. Takes it inside. No good. Geronimo, hand in the face. He's hit that a number of times without any problems. Not just here in 3x3 action, but in the 5-on-5 campaign as well. Angus Geronimo is a certified bucket getter. Silongan, no shot available. Geronimo. Azarcon switches out to him. God gets back on defense. Silongan tries to save it, but God will let that sail out of bounds. It will be Pirates basketball. A championship match will feature the Philippine Women's University Patriots, last year's first runners-up going up against the reigning 5-on-5 champions, the CEU Scorpions, gunning for a rare double crown here in Season 8 of the UCAL. Geronimo from the parking lot. A little bit short, gets it back. They lead by 1. Pass medyo nadulas, Ragandang. Ran out of space to get it. It will be LPU Batangas ball. The Dolphins have 2 team fouls. LPU Batangas, wala pa. God on the block, 1-on-1 against Angus Geronimo. His shot rolls out. Geronimo clears it. Gives it up, gets it back. Geronimo finger rolls it for 1. Distrito to tie things up. Too much muscle on the 2-pointer. Azarcon, crossover to the baseline. Pinoy step. Layup no good. Geronimo will launch. Could not score. Silongan had Ragandang underneath but was bothered by the defense of Tristan Gad. He'll take it. No make. Gets it back. Offensive rebound here for the Pirates. Distrito also short on the push. Distrito another chance. This time he makes it. Geronimo sets and fires and scores. Angus Geronimo making this a 3-point lead, 11-8. Most of the time, just can't leave him wide open. There are sometimes though that he feels like he's just too wide open. Siguro medyo nasanay na rin sa maraming depensang nakatutok sa kanya. Another score for the Dolphins, 12-8. But God makes it just a 2-point advantage. Geronimo, nice pocket pass to Andalio. Blocked there by the defense of the Pirates. Another chance here for Gian. And he makes good on it. Distrito, short on the deuce. Saves it to the wrong guy. Geronimo. Oh my goodness. There's just not enough words to describe how great this guy has been in this entire 3x3 tournament, Angus Geronimo. That one was off to the left. 15-10. Timeout taken here on the floor. 4 minutes and 32 remaining in the battle for third. We're back here inside the MCU Centennial Gym in Caloocan City. This is the battle for third between the LPU Batangas Pirates and the PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins. Magandang hapon muli. This is Javi Palanya on the call. Mr. Benji Santiago is beside me as our in-house hype man. 4 minutes and 16 seconds till we determine who will hoist up the third place trophy. Will it be Angus Geronimo and the Dolphins, or will it be Tristan Gad and the Pirates? 2 for 2. Gad and Geronimo exchanging outside shots. Gad again, back-to-back hits for Tristan Gad. 17-14. Might have been some contact downstairs on that outside shot by Angus. But here comes Gad. Layup no good. Put back by Azarcon. Falls through. 2-point game. 17-15. Silongan will take the 2-point shot. That's off to the right. God has it for the Pirates. Veseleño sets the roadblock. Tristan jumps a pass. Intercepted by Ragandang. Geronimo for 2. Yes, sir! Why not? Angus Geronimo are 2 points away from 21. Azarcon, easy one there underneath. 19-16. LPU Batangas has to take care of this guy. God with it. He'll take the 2. Long rebound tracked down by Azarcon. He'll take it behind the line, overshoots it. Geronimo for the win. Angus Geronimo delivering in the clutch anew for the PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins. Defense draped all over him. Guy doesn't care. Guy doesn't have any qualms. Guy doesn't have any problems. The PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins are your third place finishers here in the 2026 UCAL PGFlex Linoleum 3x3 basketball tournament, winning 21-16 over the LPU Batangas Pirates. Championship game between PWU and CEU coming up.
UCAL PGFlex Linoleum 3x3 basketball. Introducing first, Centro Escolar University CEU Scorpions. With the players Renz Bernardo, Kurt Miranda, Peter De Guzman, Excel Aguilo, CEU Scorpions. Their opponent, PWU Patriots, Arlen Lennon, Joey Umaga, Miko Laban, Jacob Oriza, PWU Patriots. Once again, these are the two teams battling it out for the championship for UCAL PGFlex Linoleum 3x3 basketball.
After 3 legs and a whole lot of games, we are down to one final matchup here to determine who will take home all of the marbles dito sa ating UCAL PGFlex Linoleum 3x3 basketball tournament here at the MCU Centennial Gym in Caloocan City. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Javi Palanya. We have the CEU Scorpions going up against last year's first runners-up, the Philippine Women's University Patriots. CEU is aiming to hoist up a double crown this season. Of course, they did win our 5-on-5 basketball tournament, and they would certainly want to take home the trophy also here today for our 3x3 edition. At the Patriots gunning for what they didn't attain last year. That's that championship trophy too. Last year's champions were the University of Batangas Brahmans. They did not make it to our playoffs, eliminated after the first 2 legs. Earlier we saw the PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins win against the LPU Batangas Pirates to win 3rd place. The Scorpions and the Patriots are an identical 1-on-1 against each other. In this entire tournament, CEU lost to Philippine Women's University in the elimination round, while Philippine Women's University lost to the Scorpions earlier today, 21-15. So pareho may talo, pareho may panalo dito sa matchup na to. Ang parehong kupunan. The Patriots are off to a hot start, but Kurt Miranda puts the Scorpions quickly on the board as soon as I was saying it. Might have heard me. 3-2. This should be a heated matchup between 2 of the best teams we've had in this tournament. 4-2. Aguilo, hesitation, caught the defense off guard, and he went up for that short jumper. Joey Umaga has been one of the best players for the Patriots this entire tournament, but he misses on the runner. Aguilo taking on the defense of the big man, Jacob Oriza. Umaga quickly back to Miko Lagan, hangs in the air and scores. 5-3. Miranda galing sa labas. He ties it up at 5. Umaga against Aguilo. Off the glass and in para kay Joey Umaga. Slicing down that defense like butter. Joey Umaga has been relentless in attacking the cup. 6-5. More than 2 minutes into this ball game. Renz Bernardo checking in for the first time for the Scorpions. Excel Aguilo upo muna. Sa kabila naman, it's Miko Laban who takes a breather in favor of this guy, Arlen Lennon. Lennon, in, out, in again. Bernardo, sinusubukan usugin ang depensa ng mas malaking si Jacob Oriza. Boy, This guy has been nothing short of amazing in this tournament. Renz Bernardo of the CEU Scorpions. Shooting over taller defenders. Powering stronger guys. Meanwhile, though, Joey Umaga once again showing us the speed and the finishing ability. That time against Peter De Guzman, who commits the foul. A chance for one more here para kay Joey Umaga. 2-point play completed here by the Patriots. 9-8. They get back the lead. Bernardo forced to kick it out. Miranda sets for two and knocks it down. CEU back in the driver's seat. 10-9. Miko Laban needs somebody to pass to. Lennon does it settle for the outside shot. Gives it up. Laban. That's a shot clock violation against the Patriots. Took a little bit too long in deciding there. De Guzman on the left side, guarded by Laban. Miranda, he's hit 3 two-pointers in this game. Can he go for 4? No. Umaga gets past Kurt. Oh, Miranda swats it away. Our referee also crashes into the ad boards, trying to save that basketball on the baseline. It's Patriots basketball here. Represented by Umaga, Lennon, and Oriza in this game. For the Scorpions, it's Aguilo, Bernardo, Miranda, and De Guzman. Lennon gets the handoff from Laban. Arlen Lennon, naubusan na naman ng oras. Scorpions take possession. Miranda gets the screen from Bernardo. Kurt Miranda still has Laban in front of him. Aguilo rotates over to double. Gets back to defending De Guzman and forces a shot clock violation on the CEU Scorpions. It's a tight one between these two teams. Number 1 and 2 in the team standings after our single round robin elimination today here in leg 3. This is the 2026 UCAL PGFlex Linoleum 3x3 Basketball Tournament Championship. Umaga has it on the right. Umaga with a tough shot. That doesn't drop. Ball is loose. Chased down. It will go to the Scorpions off of the foot of Joey Umaga. Both teams with a team foul each. Can't lift your foot when you're taking it out. It's either you dribble right away or you just pass with 2 feet on the ground. Oriza gets it to go. Tabla muli tayo. Excel Aguilo. Give it space. Hand was there. But Laban allowed him to release. Gotta get up in his grill if you're Miko Laban. And here he is, dropping it off to Oriza. 2 on him. Try to bounce pass to Laban. Pero nawala sa kanya yung bola. Played almost perfectly well there by the Scorpions defense. CEU up by 2 points. Bernardo takes it on. Oh my God, magical shot there by Renz Bernardo. Umaga follows up his shot. Joey Umaga. Emergency pass picked off. Aguilo. Flips it up. Nope. Lampas kalahati na tayo dito. There's absolutely no need to panic just yet for the Patriots. They're only down by 3 points, and this is still a lot of time in 3x3 play. 4 minutes and 25. Umaga will go to the free throw line. Just a free throw here for Joey Umaga. Mintis yan. All tapped around. It will go the way of the Scorpions. They want the challenge. Talking about the Patriots, I feel like it was CEU who had last touch, so we're going to take a look at it. With 4 minutes and 21 remaining in this game. It's a successful challenge for Philippine Women's University. They get the ball back. Umaga, tough look on the left side. Couldn't convert on the reverse. Aguilo sprays it out. De Guzman launches, no good. Patriots down by 3 points. Oriza. Renz Bernardo playing cat and mouse there on the double. They force the stop. Talking about CEU. Aguilo takes it. Too strong. Gets it back. Short on the putback attempt. Sigh of relief for PWU. That ball is off of the maroon shirts. CEU will have possession again. Oh. No, it's same ball. Oh, tumuro palabas eh. Okay. Well, anyway, that is a turnover for the Patriots. Miranda. He has had the number of Miko Laban in this game. 14-10. Umaga able to get it off the glass. Miranda, another 2 on the way. Yes, sir! 4 2-point shots for Kurt Miranda here in the championship. What a time to wax hot. Miranda wants it again on the left side, but De Guzman says, let's take our time. We have no need to rush. We're up by 5 points. Shot clock down to 2. 2 minutes and 48 remaining on the game clock. Bernardo will take it. He was practicing that during warm-ups. What a big shot. That was near the logo for Renz Bernardo. Miranda, another one. It's raining twos for the Scorpions. De Guzman decelerates, slows down, and puts it in. 19-11. Laban bit. Miko Laban will finish, but still down by 7 are the Patriots. The Scorpions 2 points away from winning a double crown in basketball here in the Universities and Colleges Athletic League. The Patriots get it back. Nice ball fake to the sidestep for Arlen Lennon. Bernardo takes it in and finishes with a dipsy-do reverse. 20-13. Lennon scores 20-14. CEU just needs 1 point, and Bernardo has been an instant bucket this entire tournament, but he misses. Laban takes it in, hangs, and was fouled. 20-14. A minute and 38 remaining in this game. Laban at the free throw line. Misses. De Guzman with a rebound. Can CEU win it on this possession? Miranda at the elbow. Jumper! That's good! And the CEU Scorpions are the champions of the 2026 UCAL PGFlex and all 3-3 basketball tournament. Winning this 21-14 against the Philippine Women's University Patriots, who duplicate their silver medal finish from last year. Back silver medals para sa kanila. Not bad at all. They can keep their head held high. But the CU Scorpions still end up on top, 21-14. Kurt Miranda delivering the goods in this one. What a performance from him. 4 2-point shots and the game winner para sa kanya. With still a minute and 28 remaining, they win this one. Our awarding ceremonies coming right up.
3x3 basketball as UCAL and PGFlex Linoleum presented it to everyone who was watching in our live stream coverage. And of course, right here at the MC Centennial Gym. And we're happy. We're done. And the winners are also happy at the same time. Anyway, right now, as we are about to go on with our awarding ceremony, I'd like to call in first to join me here at Center Court, the MCU President and UCAL Policy Board Vice President, joining us here, Dr. Renato Tanchoco. And along with Dr. Tanchoco, we also have a member of the Management Core Group from MCU, Grace Alcala, to be joining us here, along with, of course, the chairman of UCAL, Coach Horacio Lim. And this is for the awarding. And right now, we start off by calling the team that won the third place finish for this year's UCAL PGFlex Linoleum 3x3 basketball. We'd like to call on Philippine Christian University, PCU, Dasmariñas Dolphins to receive their trophy. Congratulations, PCU, Dasmariñas Dolphins, in Silongan, Macragandang, Chianandalio, Kinslansangan, and of course, Angus Jeronimo. Angus Jeronimo scored for today 74 points. Nung nakaraan 68 points. Nung nakaraan dalawang araw 74. Ngayon isang araw lang 68 points. Ganyan ang kalidad ng mga players sa UCAL. PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins, congratulations for you guys winning third place. Ayan. Photo up, photo up. There you go. Our second place winners naman, walang iba, Philippine Women's University, PWU Patriots. Ayan, andyan pa yung score. But playing again in the finals, ang PWU Patriots, Miko Laban, Joey Omaga, Alan Lennon, Jonas Mariano, Medwin Antonio, of course, Jacob, and the rest of the guys, coaching staff. Congratulations once again for the second place finish for this year's UCAL PGFlex Linoleum 3x3 basketball. There you go, photo up. Congratulations, guys. And what a year this is turning out to be for the champions. It's getting to be a habit. Pagkatapos ng 5-on-5 championship, 3x3 naman, Centro Escolar University, CEU Scorpions! Renz Bernardo, Kurt Miranda, Dexel Aguilo, Peter de Guzman, Gab Gamboa, Andrea Santos, John Ranel Hopilio. And everyone here. Of course, Coach Joe Silva. Wow. Once again, the champions, CEU Scorpions. There you go. Congratulations. Ayan, more photo op pa rin. Ayan, raise the trophy. Triumphant in their campaign for 3x3 basketball ng UCAL. Ayan, Coach Joe, dito lang muna tayo sa harap ng camera. I just want to be hearing you something from you. What is it with Coach Joe Silva and CU Scorpions? It's getting to be a habit. Kailangan ba ng victory ride? Coach Joe, what's the secret? Grabe ha. Bago pa lang pero eto na, hataw na ang CU. Championship after championship.
It's hard work, dedication, and commitment of the players. So it's not about the coaches. It's all about the players. They really wanted to come here and win it. Because since we won the 5-on-5 na rin. So credit goes to the players. Also the coaches, si Coach Ron, siya talaga yung namamahala ng 3x3 namin. Coach Jade, Coach Mandel. So it's a committee. Talagang lahat kami nagtulungan. Thank you to the CE management, Boss JJ, Boss Jepet. Thank you to assistant coaches here. Mabuhay kayo, Doc Rax, Coach Jeff, Coach Jade, Coach Mandel, Coach Ron, and the players. You deserve that. That's for you. Good job, guys.
Congratulations. All of the teams, dito tayo. Yung tatlong teams, PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins, of course, PWU Patriots and CU Scorpions for your photo op dito. Yung ating top 3 finishers. Along with your trophies. Come on, guys. Dito tayo at center court for your photo op. PCU Dasmariñas Dolphins, pakuha rin tayo ng picture dito. Sama-sama yung tatlong teams natin. PWU, come on guys, dito tayo. The top 3 finishers. Bring along your trophies, And once again, thank you very much. Hey, Dr. Renato Tanchoco, MCU President and Policy Board Vice President for UCAL, and Ms. Grace Alcala, Management Core Group representing MCU. Ayan. And by the way, happy birthday pala kay Coach Melo Navarro. Di na lang natin may picture. Happy birthday kay Coach Melo Navarro. Ayan. There you go. The top 3 teams for UCAL PGFlex Linoleum 3x3 basketball. Thank you very much. And from all of us right here, buhat dito sa gym ng MCU, we'll see you at the ball games.